This is Dr. Helena Rosenthal of the IAS research team stationed on the Lake Shan Islands. The North Koreans have assumed control. They're rounding up civilians outside. We found someone buried in the rock. This discovery could change the future of the planet. The Koreans don't know what they're dealing with.
Storm brewing. That's a negative, Sky Chief. Nothing on our side. Skies are clear. Over.
Roger, Command. Must be a malfunction. ETA to drop zone 3 minutes.
Hey, Nomad. You still with us?
Okay, listen up, gentlemen. Intel reports a significant military presence on the island. We have the element of surprise, so let's use it. The North Koreans can't know we're here.
They won't even know what hit them.
Can it, Psycho? Pay attention. This is a covert operation. Our job is to locate and evacuate. We're not at war here.
Not yet. What?
Prophet, do we even know if these people are still alive?
That's what we're here to find out. We lost contact with Dr. Rosenthal a week ago when the Korean military locked down the island. 2 days ago, we picked up a distress signal from the team's research vessel. Someone down there wants to be found.
Raptor team, we're beginning approach. Stand by for green.
All right, gear up. Masks on. Once we clear the plane, form up on me. Shoots on my mark.
Green in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go, go, go!
See you guys at the LZ. So, Jason's got us chasing archaeologists now? Man, this'll be a cakewalk.
I've heard of this guy. He must have found something big to buy all of this heat.
Whatever. $50 says this Rosenthal ain't the real reason we're here. Lock it up, team. Stay focused. We got limited intel going in. Upcom's being moved to the USS Constitution. Until they're 5x5, we're on our own. Shoots on my command. Go!
What the hell? You see that? Merman's here. He lost his chute.
My chute's gone. My damn chute is gone. I've got no main, no reserve.
Keep it together, kid. You're over water. Your suit should absorb the impact. Nomad, what's your status?
I'm okay. But my HUD's scrambled. What the hell was that?
I don't know, but you missed the LZ. Make your way to the beach.
On my way.
Did anyone hit the LZ?
You guys are all over the place. Check in.
Psycho here. Down and on the move. Just us down. Proceeding to LZ.
Aztec, I have negative visual feed from your unit. Report. Aztec, report. Damn it.
Prophet, I've made it to the beach.
You hit the water pretty hard. Some of your suit functions are offline. Let me run a quick diagnostic. Your video feed is breaking up. I'm going to try to recalibrate.
Energy critical.
All right. Your suit checks out. You're back online.
Excellent.
Still no word from Aztec. Nomad, rendezvous with Jester and head to Aztec's location. Check your objectives displayed.
Engaged. Engaged.
fuck?
Careful, Nomad. Enemy contact up ahead.
No! Yoshida! Enemy!
Prophet, this is Aztec. You copy? I read you. Give a sit rep. Something took a swipe at me on the way down. I'm caught up in the trees. Okay, Aztec. Hang tight. Help's on the way.
No man, up here. Sneaking and peeking. Come on, let's get to Aztec.
Prophet, I'm not alone out here. What have you got, Aztec? KPA, four-man patrol. Have you been compromised? Negative, but they're close. Wait, something's... Aztec, talk to me! Madre Santísima! Aztec, sound off now! No te veré mal! No te veré mal! No te veré mal! Prophet, help me! No man, Jester, get to him now! Go! Go!
Better stick the armor. You never know when you'll need it. Damn, what is that? No man, we gotta find Aztec. Jesus. What the hell happened here? You hear that? I don't like this, man. Shit, son of a bitch!
Jester, report in. What's Aztec status?
Dead, boss.
Damn it! What the hell is going on out there?
I don't know, but I don't think we're alone out here.
What have you got? KPA?
Negative, sir. We got 4 dead Koreans, but there's no way Aztec killed them. Something else took these guys out. Tore their bodies up bad.
Damn it. All right, pay your respects and move on. We'll rendezvous at the landing zone.
What about Aztec, sir? We just gonna leave them hanging here?
Negative. I'm gonna vaporize. We can't allow the Koreans to get their hands on that suit. Stand back.
Damn it. I'll never get used to that. Adios, amigo.
Jester, take care of his equipment and cover our tracks. Nomad, move out to the LZ.
Got it, boss.
I'm on it, Prophet.
Maximum armor. Engaged.
What the hell was that?
Hold on. I'm seeing movement ahead. Switch to cloak mode.
Engaged.
KPA patrol. Deal with them.
They shot him!
Lost our comsat to JSOC. Our whole tactical display's down. The KPA must be using a GPS jammer near your location. Find it and take it out.
Copy, Prophet. I'm on it.
Energy critical.
Spotted KPA patrols down on the beach. Use your binocs to tag them before you run in blind.
I see a large transmitting array. That must be the jamming station.
What the fuck? Hostile!
Engaged.
What? Fire! You hear that? Yes! What was that?
Shit! They've called in reinforcements. Enemy units headed your way.
Energy critical.
Ready, go!
Good job. Tech system back online. Proceed to the LZ. Good job. Tech system back online. Proceed to the LZ.
engaged.
Copy, Prophet. Roger that.
We're short on time, Nomad, so make use of your speed mode. We ran into a KPA checkpoint up here. You're gonna need some firepower to get past it. Stock up on grenades if you can find them. approaching a line of KPA defenses. Use grenades to blast them.
What the hell?
You're approaching a line of KPA defenses. Use grenades to blast your way through.
Loading! Contact lost! Enemy!
You're approaching a line of KPA defenses. Use grenades to blast your way through.
Motherfucker! Grenade!
Yankee trader.
Energy critical.
About time you showed up. You believe this?
Looks like someone had a little trouble parking their boat.
We seem to have hit a dead end. I've lost our secure channel to JSOC. Too much electrical interference on this island.
Hey, boss, I got something. Topographic map. There's an area highlighted.
This valley here must be where the excavation site is located.
How can you be sure?
I'm not, but it's all we've got to go on. We need to get moving.
I'm not going anywhere until you give me some answers. I'm not buying that locate and evacuate bullshit anymore.
Yeah. Since when do the North Koreans have themselves a motherfucking freeze rate?
Damn straight! I feel like I jumped into a bloody comic book here.
I've told you everything you need to know.
That's bollocks and you know it. Aztec is dead and we ain't got the first idea what killed him.
I saw him up close, boss. He was mutilated, ripped in two. I mean, what are we dealing with here? Cause it ain't just Korean.
Jester's right. If this Rosenthal guy was a proper nut, we wouldn't be here.
Cut the crap, Psycho. You've all been fully briefed. Our job is to find those people, and that's what we're going to do. We're moving out now,
What the
and
fuck?
that's in order.
Something's here. It's got Jester!
We have to go! We have to go now! Come on, move, move!
Did you see it? Where'd it go?
This way, come on, move!
Bloody hell, did you see that thing?
Stay on track! We gotta find Jester! To the east! Let's go! Let's go! Keep after him! Go! Go!
Dead. Son of a bitch.
God damn it!
What's happening, boss? We're dropping like flies.
I'd tell you if I knew. You have my word. Stand back now. I'm gonna vaporize.
So long, mate.
Eyes open, boys. KPA Comms Center up ahead. Watch my back, no man. Psycho, cover us.
On it.
Nomad, you're with me. God damn, nothing but bodies. Area looks clear. Move in on that trailer. I'm gonna access the KPA secure channel. Nomad, you and Psycho secure the perimeter.
본부다라본부 여긴 KP 라디오 11-84 들리나 오바
11-44 여기는 본부 들린다 오바
본부 항군이 정찰대 공격당하는 것을
All right, Listen up. Cape Pierre holding a civilian hostage in the village about a click ahead. Could be one of Rosenthal's crew. Nomad, I need you to infiltrate the village and gather any intel you can. I'll stay here and monitor incoming comms. Your priority is to find that hostage, understood?
Understood.
Psycho will provide support as soon as we're done here.
여긴 KP 라디오 11-84 들리나 오바? 11-84 여기는 보고 들리나 오바? 본부 아무리 좀
Slow. Intel suggests snipers and armored patrols up ahead. I'm moving out to secure a rendezvous location. I'll keep you briefed.
Nomad, I'll take the high ground. Confirm when you're inside the village.
You guys aren't gonna believe this, but it sounds like General Ri-Chun Kyung is in charge of the whole operation.
The guy behind that massacre a few years back, why would he be here?
I don't know. But watch your backs. These guys are hardcore. You're approaching a KPA radio station. Find a terminal and access the tactical network. Heads up. We now have exact coordinates. The contact is being held in the school. Check your nav.
They're tracking something on the monitor. Looks like a naval fleet heading our way.
Must be the cavalry.
An entire fleet just for us? That's not your concern. Stay focused on finding that hostage.
Maximum armor engaged.
Covering fire! Die! Die!
Engaged. Maximum armor engaged.
Cover me! I'm moving out! Don't see me. Don't let him get away!
Engaged.
Die! Moving up!
Engaged.
Can't hide from me! I see him. Стояти драку!
Secure the building. I'm right behind you.
Move now!
Engaged.
You read the facility. The jungle can be very gentle. You have no right to hold us here. Your project is
Engaged.
Why is the CIA so interested in Rosenthal's discovery?
Gotcha 6, boss.
Prophet, we've located one of the archaeologists.
Easy, darling. What happened to you?
I'm okay. It's not my blood. Badowski, something tore him to pieces. We thought no one was coming for us. What took you so long?
Well, we had a little trouble finding your boat.
Our boat? Our boat's gone. I contacted Langley a week ago. When no one came, we made a break for the harbor, but something doesn't want us here. Something out there is killing people.
Where's the rest of your team?
Badowski's dead. The others are still at the excavation site. It's east of the heli base above the falls. You have to help them. They don't know what they found.
Can you take us there, love?
Sorry, love. I'm not going back. I barely made it out alive. Listen to me. We've been monitoring Rosenthal's work. He was excavating a statue in the jungle. Only it's not a statue. It started transmitting a signal. It led us to a structure in the mountain. Rosenthal thinks it's evidence of a dead civilization. We're not so sure. I think we woke it up. You may not have much time. Get Rosenthal's team out of here and secure this island. Whatever this thing is, you can't let the Koreans have it.
I hate to break this up, but you've got trouble inbound. Part of an armored division is headed your way. You'd better get out of there fast.
You take care of those tanks, Nomad. I'll get our little spy to a safe extraction point. Heads up, Nomad. We've got a KPA armored division heading this way. You've got to take that out before I can extract a civilian.
Roger.
Energy critical. Energy critical. Engaged. Engaged.
Follow me! I'm moving on! Moving on!
Check it out.
이씨 팔로마!
Engaged.
Moving on! Fire! Fire! Where is he?
Open fire!
Engaged.
Moving up! Fire! Come on!
Energy critical.
We have a missile! He got it, buddy! Let's go! Move! Reloading! We lost the one! Move now! Moving off! Come on! I'm moving off! Men down! Cameraman! Motherfucker! Moving off! Kill down! Kill down! Moving up! Come contact. Where is he? Yeah! Moving off! Moving out! Kill them! Kill them! Fire! Fire!
To the extraction point with the hostage in tow. Copy, Psycho. Report in when she's safely extracted. Nomad, I've located one of the research team. I'm transmitting my coordinates. Get up here fast.
Yes, sir.
Shoot, target!
I'll find you.
Loading!
Damn it, I've got contact. The area's crawling with KPA and God knows what else. Something's wiping out Korean forces all over the island. We need to keep moving. I'm heading upriver toward a system of caves. Meet me there.
I'm on my way.
Enemy sighted!
Fire!
Kill them! Reloading!
I got movement.
We are moving now!
Hostile. Incoming fire!
Let's shoot it!
Yeah! Shit! Shoot it! Grenade! Get
Take them
down!
off!
Keep moving! Kill them!
Jesus, I think I found Vidal's.
Whatever took out Aztec and Gesture must have got to him too. Keep moving, Nomad. We've still got 3 more hostages out there. Let's hope they're in better shape than this one.
Excellent armor.
Look alert, Nomad. There's a KPA patrol headed your way.
Energy critical.
Nomad, I spotted hostiles on the other side of the river. Proceed with caution.
What was that?
I hear something.
Engaged.
What was that? Taking fire! Get down! Down! Shit! Shit! I heard a noise. Come out! It's near. They killed him! Out! Where is it? It's a fire! No! We lost one! Lost contact! Enemy! Fire! Did you see that? Die! Enemy! Come out! We have a man down! Move up! You must be close. We lost him! Grenade!
Look alert, Nomad. There's a KPA patrol headed your way.
Kill them.
Look alert, Nomad. There's a KPA patrol headed your way.
Grenade!
Nomad, I spotted hostiles on the other side of the river. Proceed with caution.
Come on, Nomad. The road to the excavation site is through these caves. Let's move out.
Got your back.
The hostage was CIA. You knew, didn't you?
I'd have told you earlier if I thought it made a difference. The CIA have been tracking Rosenthal for years.
What do they want with an archaeologist?
His team discovered evidence of advanced technologies that predate man. We need to know what they... The situation's FUBAR. I still can't reach JSOC on the secure channel. Must be another jammer. We need to find it and take it out. Until then, we're on our own. The highlighted area of the map is about 3 clicks up this valley. The sooner we are off this rock, the better.
Prophet! God damn it, Prophet! What the hell? Prophet, you read me? Come in, Prophet! Come in! Damn it!
Energy critical.
Nomad, this is Major Strickland at OPCOM. We just lost your squad leader. Suit readings and location signal are negative. What the hell's going on down there?
Prophet is MIA. I repeat, Prophet is MIA. I've got 2 men down and something just grabbed Prophet. Dragged him into the jungle. He's gone.
We're gonna pull you out of there, son. Sit tight and I'll get a bird down there to you ASAP.
Negative, sir. I can still complete. I've got intel on Rosenthal's location. He's being held at an excavation site somewhere near a Korean military base. I'm going after him.
It's your call, son. But our GPS system's being jammed. We can provide no tactical support at this time. If you can locate and disable the jammer, I'll run a satellite scan of the area and see if we can locate that excavation site.
Copy, Major. Much appreciated.
our line of attack. We also have the location of the excavation site. You should see the coordinates on your PDA right about now. I suggest you take a vehicle and stick to the road.
General Kyong, listen to me. I'm picking up some very strange readings. We need to know what we're dealing with here before we go on.
I'm tired of these days. You are never this cautious with any of the other forces. I know what happened in the Hindukush.
That was different. The other samples, the Afghan artifacts, the Siberian, they were all fragments. This is the first intact specimen we've ever found. We have to proceed with caution.
There is no time, Doctor. The Americans are already on the island.
I'm not concerned with your diplomatic maneuverings, General.
You should be. Your Pentagon will militarize this project. Do you really think they will allow you the same latitude we have?
I understand. I just need a little more time. My scan is almost complete.
This temple is our only concern. I'm not interested in your fossil, Doctor.
Not just a fossil. A fossilized carbon-based machine. A machine that predates man by 2 million years.
That doesn't matter now. This temple is the source
Temple? Good God, man, we don't even know what that thing is. If you open it, there's no telling what could happen. Hold on. The first images are coming through. What the? That can't be. There's something moving. But that's impossible. My God! Kyung! You have to stop what you're doing! It's too dangerous! You have no idea what's inside!
Dad, what's wrong?
Helena! You have to stop him! You have to get out of there now! They're still alive!
Who's alive? What are you talking about?
The fossil! It's still alive! It's... Oh, God!
Dad, we're picking up a microwave burst transmission from your area. What did you do?
Get out of there now! What the... Who are you?
U.S. Special Forces. We need to get out of here.
Thank God! Kyung has my team, my daughter, up at the mine in the mountains. You have to get to them. I think we've made a terrible mistake. What have I done?
Picking up a massive energy spike from the center of the island. What in the hell just happened out there, son?
Rosenthal's dead. His discovery just turned this whole place into an ice cube. They found another relic up in the mountains, a bigger one. I need to get up there fast.
Your bird's on its way, son. We identified a safe LZ a few clicks down the river. You better grab yourself a boat and head down there. I'm seeing heavy reinforcements headed your way. All ass, kid. It's gonna get rough out there.
Vulture 2-6 approaching the LZ. Stand by for extraction. Over.
The LZ is still hot. Repeat, LZ is hot.
We can't land until that area is secure. Nomad, clear them out.
Still hot. Repeat, LZ is hot.
We can't land until that area is secure. Nomad, clear them out. Vulture 2-6 approaching the LZ. Stand by for extraction. Over.
The LZ is still hot. Repeat, LZ is hot.
We can't land until that area is secure. Nomad, clear them out.
Strickland, you copy? I think these guys have nanosuits.
Well, I'll be damned. They aren't supposed to have that technology yet.
If it's any consolation, who is
Nomad, we're still seeing movement down there.
I'm working on it. Vulture, this is Nomad. Area seems clear.
Copy, Nomad. Stand by. I'm bringing her down.
Nomad, we're waiting for a green light on a full-scale assault. Air recon is underway and we're assembling troops offshore. Once you meet up with our boys, we'll be dropping you right in the thick of it. Hope you're ready for war, son.
Roger.
sir? All right, Nomad. Living up to your name, I see.
You heard about Prophet.
I'm actually gonna miss the bastard. You believe this mess?
Looks like Jester wasn't so crazy after all.
Amen to that.
So, this is the famous nanosuit we keep hearing about.
Man, I gotta get me one of those.
Yeah, like Uncle Sam's gonna spend millions to protect your scrawny ass, Johnson.
Hell, you won't be mouthing off when I've got my super suit. I'll go ninja on your ass.
Now that I'd like to see.
Okay, guys, we're entering a combat zone. A lot of SAM activity down there. I'm gonna circle around and fire countermeasures before we land.
KPA's rumbled us, mate. The bastards are blowing this ridge to smithereens. Keep your head down or you'll lose it.
Why the hell are we landing here?
It's either Shells or Sam's. Shells tend to miss me.
This is as far as I go, gentlemen. The harbor's still too hot. Good luck out there.
Damn, I wish I had one of those suits now.
Corman, get the engine on board! I want this VTOL out here now! Get down, Mason! Lieutenant Bradley's waiting for you at the overlook! Move it, soldier! Incoming!
Osprey Command, the mission's gone to hell! Our position's been compromised! We're taking artillery fire from the harbor!
Lieutenant, I don't give a good goddamn about your problems. You will take out those AAs, and you will hold that road. Understood?
Son of a bitch.
Understood! Holy shit! There goes another one! Really up against it here. The Koreans have AA guns in the harbor. Jets can't get a lock. Something's jamming our radar. We gotta take out those last AAs so our heavy VTOLs can land.
Doesn't sound too difficult.
You want the job? You got it.
I'll hold the ridge. Catch you up later, okay?
Echo, grid coordinates 901345013. Oscar Romeo, grid
comms trailer near some shacks to the north of the harbor. Checking for intel on enemy emplacements. before we can send in airstrikes. Finish them off. I'll be your eyes in the sky.
So what's the plan, Psycho?
I've scouted out the harbor. The cruiser down there is bristling with electronics. Must be what's blocking our GPS. Knock out that array. We'll hit them from the air.
Check it out!
There's a transmitter on top of that cruiser. See if you can get on board and disable it. Nomad, strike team's waiting on you. Knock out that transmitter.
We're moving now.
There's the transmitter controls. That's it. Air defense is clear. Now paint that cruiser with your target laser and enjoy the fireworks. Don't be a damn fool, Nomad. Get some distance between you and that cruiser before calling in the airstrike, you stupid fuck! Nomad, find a safe location before calling in that strike. Don't want my boys making bacon out of you.
Let's go! Take him all out!
Boy, I don't want to have to tell you again. Get your ass back from the strike zone.
Fire! Move up!
Reloading! Take him down! Kill them all!
Sniper 1, this is Echo 9, target confirmed. We are locked and coming in hot. Echo 9, confirmed target. Take it out. our tanks and follow the column through the tunnel. You're qualified to handle one of these, right?
Yes, sir.
Psycho! JSOC's got an assignment for you. Fall in with Alpha Company. Lieutenant Cooper's expecting you.
Count me in, boss. Take care of yourself, though, mate. The beers are on me when this is over.
Mike, put a round in that tunnel entrance and let's get this wagon train moving. Nice shot. Now let's get these babies up that valley and give General Kyung a warm Idaho welcome. Team Idaho, this is command. We're pushing up the valley all the way to the mine. Repeat, phase line is the mine. Expect heavy resistance from KPA armor up ahead. And command, this is Strickland. What's the word on that air support? Over. That's a no-go, sir. Airspace is not yet secure. Our jets are occupied with strategic targets on the other side of the island. Air support's on hold until further notice. Copy that. We'll have to do this the hard way. All units, this is Major Strickland. Air support is on hold. Push ahead to phase line Alpha. Let's go, let's go, let's go. First line of defense is a blockade at the train station.
Train station clear, Major.
Nice work, gentlemen. All units, the train station is secure. Move up to phase line Alpha. There's a KPA munitions dump in the valley ahead. Let's move in and clear it out. support's on standby, Nomad. Neutralize the last AAA and we'll send in an airstrike.
Target destroyed, Major. Send in the birds.
All right, air support is on its way. Good job, Nomad. We're pushing ahead to phase line Alpha. We got a green light on that air support. There's an overlook nearby. I've uploaded the coordinates to your tactical map. Get up there and paint that target. We'll send in an airstrike on your command.
Copy that. I'm in position. I've got a visual on the munitions dump.
Use your binocs and light her up.
Roger, Idaho. Target is locked. That's a go.
Damn fine work, Nomad. We got VTOLs heading your way. The KPA have one last defense beyond the village. We're not expecting much resistance.
Idaho Command, this is Vulture 6-4. We're inbound to your location. Stand by for a munitions drop. Over.
Copy, 6-4. Nomad, intercept that cargo drop and grab yourself a Gauss rifle.
I copy, Major. Much appreciated.
Vulture 12 beginning approach. We'll take up a covering pattern, provide air support. Over.
Damn fine work, Nomad. We got VTOLs heading your way. The KPA have one last defense beyond the village. We're not expecting much resistance.
Idaho Command, this is Vulture 6-4. We're inbound to your location. Stand by for a munitions drop. Over.
Copy, 6-4. Nomad, intercept that cargo drop and grab yourself a Gauss rifle.
I copy, Major. Much appreciated.
Vulture 12 beginning approach. We'll take up a covering pattern, provide air support. Over.
had us ripped apart. You gotta get earth movers up here from the harbor before you can advance.
Solid copy, Nomad. You're on your own till otherwise advised.
Understood.
Energy critical.
Nomad, do you read me? That air support I promised you is on hold till we can secure a safe landing zone. We've identified a suitable area near the refinery. I'm transmitting the coordinates now. Secure the LZ and we'll send in support. There's still no word from OPCOM on General Kyung's exact location. I'm sending in the coordinates of an admin office inside the KPA camp. Infiltrate and check for intel. Find out where they're holding the hostages.
data now.
Fine job, son. We got firm intel on Kyung's location. He's holding the hostages inside the mine. Your nav system's updated. Get those people out of there, soldier.
I'm on it, Major. Approaching the crusher yard. The area's crawling with KPA. You sure you want to land here?
It's all we got, son. Security area, I'll send in my card. It's all we got, son. Secure the area and I'll send in my cards.
Moved up. Cover me! Cover me! Move up! Fire! Fire! Cover me!
Nomad, clear out those hostiles. Air support is inbound.
Come with me. Did you see that? We have a gun now! Fregó!
Chalk's on the ground, going into holding pattern, over. I need you to take the front line. Get inside that mining complex and find General Kyung. My boys will secure the perimeter of the compound. We'll have a VTOL on standby for extraction once you located the hostages. Good luck, son.
Listen up, Marines! We're gonna dig in and hold this perimeter.
Defensive positions! Let's go! Let's go! You're a one-man army, Nomad.
Energy project.
What the hell was that?
That's better to ask you the same thing. Something just came out of that room.
Understood. Understood.
Nomad, be advised. We're securing the KPA camp and awaiting reinforcements. I'll give you any help I can, but ground support's gonna take time. It's up to you for now, son.
Understood.
Nomad, this is Vulture 15. We are inbound. Cover you from the air. Over. Stand by, Nomad. Reinforcements at line entrance.
Strickland, I'm inside the mining complex.
Good. Now find those hostages. We're running out of time.
Strickland, I'm inside the mining complex.
Good. Now find those hostages. Running out of time.
Move out! Grenade out!
I know you. Solo!
I'll find you! Alright, fine, youngster. Can see you. It's mine! Taking fire!
Nomad, I'm losing your video feed. Switch to night vision.
Critical.
emanates from inside this structure. You heard what my father said. He was trying to warn us.
Not delay further. 폭함을 준비하라.
폭함을 준비 완료.
레이더를 준비하라.
데토네이터 준비 완료.
알파티, 대기하라.
Engage.
What did you?
Wait, I think I've got it.
It's almost the time.
I'm detecting some strange electrical activity inside the structure. The power is fluctuating. Something is definitely going on inside that thing. Listen to me. Before we lost contact, we picked up a transmission from the excavation site.
Doesn't matter now.
General, something is transmitting signals into that structure. We have to find out what...
Enough! So, you are the assassin who's been butchering my men. Nice of you to join us. 그놈을 일으키라. Save your energy.
Your nanosuit has been disabled. Your mission is over.
General, the electromagnetic activity inside the temple is increasing rapidly.
Drop the pretense, Doctor. We both know this is more than just a temple. Would the CIA be interested in a temple? Would the US military be interested in a temple? Would he be interested in a temple?
What are you talking about?
We may have discovered the greatest source of power the world has ever known. The possibilities are endless. Your own government wants inside this thing as much as we do. I will not let that happen.
Damn it, we're losing power!
Stabilize the current! It's time.
Please. You have no idea what you're doing.
We move ahead as planned.
She's right! You have to stop this! You could kill us all!
Jesus Christ!
Fight!
No.
알파조, 대기하라! Prepare to witness the shift in power! 폭발하라! Load the charges!
No.
이거야! 북조선에 가장 영예로운 순간!
Stop him!
I will not waste any more time. It's not too late to give up.
Over here! Come on! I know a way out! This whole place is coming down!
Miss Rosenthal, we have to get out of here!
I think there's a way out on the upper level. Come on. Who are you?
U.S. Special Forces!
My father. He was at the excavation site.
He didn't make it. I'm sorry.
I was afraid of him. We're trapped!
Is there another way out?
No, I don't think so.
Nomad, you copy? This is Vulture 4, courtesy of Major Strickland. Light a fire under it, soldier. The sky's turning ugly out here.
I'm here with Helena Rosenthal. We need to evac. Think we can bring him down into the cave?
Hell no, man. You don't ask for much. Okay, hang in there. I'm bringing her in.
It's opening!
We can't get any lower, Nomad. The cave's coming down around us. Get out onto the edge. You're gonna have to jump.
Come on, lady, jump! I'll catch you!
Okay!
Hold tight!
Perfect.
Nomad, do you copy?
I copy, Vulture 4. I'm still here.
Cave entrance has collapsed, but I'm still tracking your suit data and video uplink. Do you see another way out?
Negative, Vulture. Only a way in.
I suggest you sit tight. We'll send in reinforcements to dig you out of there.
That could take hours. I'm gonna see if I can get through the cave.
It's your call, Nomad, but if I were you, I'd take all the ammo you can carry. There's no telling what you'll find in there.
Vulture, you're breaking up. Do you read me? Over. Vulture, do you copy? I'm trying to boost my video signal. I hope you guys are getting this. I've got movement. That's it. It's the same thing that got Prophet. What? I just lost gravity. I'm using thrusters to stabilize myself. This'll take some getting used to. Damn, what the hell was that?
Energy critical.
It's like there's a current pushing me back. I'm gonna keep moving against the flow. I'm not alone down here. Just hit me. Damn it. The current just got stronger. It must be generated by these machines. I'll see if I can knock out the power.
Maximum armor. Energy critical. Energy critical.
Seems to be working. Energy critical. storage chamber. What is this place? I think they're onto me. I need to get out of here. Fast.
Energy critical. Energy critical.
That's it. I need to keep moving. That's it. I need to keep moving. That's it. I need to keep moving. There's that noise again. Sounds like this place could come down any minute. There's some kind of cable running through the entire cavern. It looks biological, but seems to be coursing with electrical current. More of these machines. They're different than the others. What the hell is going on here? There's that noise again. Sounds like this place could come down any minute. Looks like they've been gathering objects from outside. There's some kind of cable running through the entire cavern. It looks biological, but seems to be coursing with electrical current. hell is going on here? I think these gateways are on a timer, like a sequence. Maybe I can slip through if I time it right.
Energy critical. Energy critical.
There's that noise again. Sounds like this place could come down any minute. Looks like they've been gathering objects from outside. There's some kind of cable running through the entire cavern. It looks biological, but seems to be coursing with the electrical current. More of these machines. They're different than the others. What the hell is going on here? I think these gateways are on a timer, like a sequence. Maybe I can slip through if I time it right. Shit. Where the hell am I? That was a hell of a ride. They must have an army of these machines. It looks like an invasion force. What the hell? Oh, shit! Major Strickland, if you can hear me, you've got to get everyone off this island. These things are waking up. Oh, shit! Major Strickland, if you can hear me, you've got to get everyone off this island. These things are waking up.
signal strong and clear. Looks like you're back online. Transmitting your video data to JSOC now.
I can see daylight.
We're closing in on your signal. Looks like an exit point, but I can't get too close. Approaching visual range.
There he is. Nomad, we see you. Look out!
Damn it, I'm hit! I'm hit!
Energy critical.
Nomad, you're still alive?
Yes, sir. But I don't know for how long.
What's happening up there? I need a no bullshit assessment.
I wish I could give you one, Major, but I have no idea what I'm looking at here. Whatever it is, I'm right in the eye of the storm.
The whole mountain's encased in some kind of energy sphere. It's a miracle you're still alive. We're pulling everybody off the island.
Roger that.
I lost contact with a squad of Marines close to your position. I'm transmitting their last coordinates. Recon the area.
Will do. But I doubt if anyone can survive this cold.
We've set up an evac center at the foot of the valley. If you find anyone alive, bring them here for extraction.
Energy critical.
Strickland, this is Nomad. I found your Marines.
Any survivors, son?
That's a negative, sir. No survivors.
Hell, I got 2 platoons lost up on that mountain. Okay, we need to get you out of there. Make your way to the edge of the sphere. I'll try to arrange a pickup.
Let's give the ugly bastards a taste of their own. You with me, son?
Where the hell were you, Prophet? We thought you were dead.
When have I ever been that easy to kill?
Heads up! We've got more hostiles inbound!
Down to 6. Malfunctioning. Internal temperature's dropping. Unless I get out of here fast, I'm gonna freeze to death. I rigged one of their weapons. Take it.
How the hell did you get this thing working?
I'll explain later. We need to regroup. Go back in.
Not until we get you fixed up.
I'm taking cover. My suit's not gonna hold out much longer.
Hang on, Prophet. I'll get us out of here. I found Prophet. He's alive, but his suit's malfunctioning. We need to extract ASAP.
I read you, Nomad. I've got a recon team holed up at the edge of the sphere. I'll take care of your evac.
We're on our way, Major.
Got your back. Right behind you.
Soldier! Over here! You Raptor team?
What's left of them?
Strickland said you guys were coming. Hell, we never thought you'd make it out. You find any of my guys in there?
It's 200 below inside that thing. Everything's dead. Everything human, that is.
What did you find in there? What the hell are those things?
Wish I knew. Where's your CO?
Sergeant Keegan, he's inside.
Idaho Command, this is Sergeant Keegan. We're overrun. I need immediate evac up here.
It's chaos down here, Sergeant. Too many hostiles to risk another burn. We got casualties waiting to extract. Make your way down the valley to the evac center.
Understood, Major. Am I glad to see you guys? Sounds like we're on our own. We could have used some of that high-tech armor when the ice hit. I've got orders to get these men down the valley to the evac center. They're pulling everyone out! Your position! All these things! Hang in there. We're on our way.
Energy critical.
Hurry! I can see more of them!
Eleanor, stay calm. We'll get to you.
The door won't open! I can smell fuel! Please, get me out of here!
No, man! Hold him off! I'll get her out of the wreckage! Hold on! No, man! Keep those things off my back! Hang on! I'm almost done! Just a little... Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Thanks.
Grab that anti-air unit and cover us!
You go with her. I'll lay down suppressing fire till you're airborne.
See you back at the carrier, Nomad. Good luck.
Hold them off! We're out of here!
Son of a bitch! What is that thing?
Combat! We're pulling everybody out! Get your ass down to the evac center and try and get here in one piece! We can't afford to lose the data on your suit!
It's nice to feel wanted, Major.
KPA forces have already evacuated the valley, but they left behind some artillery units. Our boys are using them, so do not engage.
It's not going down! It just keeps coming! Pull back!
No, man, we're running out of time! We can't hold this position much longer! Get down here now!
Nomad! They're streaming into the valley! We gotta defend this point until we can extract the wounded! Keep the pressure up!
Major.
Come on, sir! In here! What in the name of General Patton is that fucking thing? Get out of here, Vulture. This bastard belongs to me.
What about you, Major?
I'm a Marine, son! I'll walk on water if I have to. Now get off my fucking island while I draw its fire! Bring it on!
Think we can make it? Hold tight! Hold on to your hats, gentlemen. Today's forecast, shitstorm. We've got multiple airborne bandits in the valley ahead, and this weather's like nothing I've ever seen. Hang on, we've got incoming! Brace! Brace! Ah!
The pilot's hit! Get the cockpit open!
We lost the pilot! Get your ass in there, Lieutenant! We're falling fast! Pull her up! Pull her up!
1-4, this is Command. Do you copy?
Command, this is Nomad. I read you. Our pilot's dead, and I think we have some engine damage. I've got her under control, but I'm no pilot. Please advise.
Copy, Nomad. Your secondary engines failed. Maintain a low altitude or you'll overload the primary thrusters. We're airlifting troops for evac to the USS Constitution. You got a visual on those friendlies up ahead?
Roger.
Good. Now stick with them. They'll guide you through the valley.
Stay with us, Nomad. We got a squad of Marines under attack at the camp ahead. Moving in to extract.
F-36 escorts are airborne and inbound. ETA, 5 minutes.
Roger. Nomad, take up an overhead pattern. Keep the skies clear while we make the pickup.
Roger.
Bandits inbound. Nomad, you are clear to engage. Okay, we're down. Nomad, cover us so we can get the wounded on board. Command, we are loaded and ready for takeoff.
Clear the airspace, Nomad. We gotta get those birds off the ground. Over.
Copy.
Nomad, take up an overhead pattern. Keep the skies clear while we make the pickup.
Roger.
Bandits inbound. Nomad, you are clear to engage. Okay, we're down. Nomad, cover us so we can get the wounded on board.
job, Nomad. You're a natural. Skies are clear. All units, airspace is clear. Resume takeoff immediately. Nomad, stick with those friendlies.
Much appreciated, Nomad. There's another extraction point a couple of clicks up the valley. Punch it, Nomad. Follow our lead. Command, we are loaded and ready for takeoff.
Clear the airspace, Nomad. We gotta get those birds off the ground. Over.
Copy.
Keep it steady. It's like Tornado Alley out here.
The sphere's expanding. Hold left, Nomad. Stay clear of the ice. to 6-5. You see anyone alive down there?
Negative. No response on secure channels. We're too late.
God damn it. Proceeding to next extraction point. Bearing east, 3 clicks.
Roger. Nomad, we have a VTOL extracting wounded in the valley ahead. Provide aerial support. Over.
Copy, Command.
This is Vulture 2-0. Requesting immediate air support.
Hang in there, Vulture. I'm on my way.
Make it quick, Nomad. Clear the skies for takeoff. Over. Command, we've got a cache of KPA incendiary rounds for transfer to the Constitution. We're overloaded as it is. Can you spare a bird for pickup?
Copy 2-0. 1865. Get down there and make the pickup.
Is anyone alive down there?
Negative. No response on secure channels. We're too late.
God damn it. Proceeding to next extraction point. Bearing east, 3 clicks.
Roger. Nomad, we have a VTOL extracting wounded and...
Is anyone alive down there?
Negative. No response on secure channels. We're too late.
God damn. Is anyone alive down there?
Negative. No response on secure channels. We're too late.
God damn it. Proceeding to next extraction point. Bearing east, 3 clicks.
Roger. Nomad, we have a VTOL extracting wounded in the valley ahead. Provide aerial support. Over.
Copy, Command.
This is Vulture 2-0, requesting immediate air support.
Hang in there, Vulture. I'm on my way.
Make it quick, Nomad. Clear the skies for takeoff. Over. Command, we've got a cache of KPA incendiary rounds for transfer to the Constitution. We're overloaded as it is. Can you spare a bird for pickup?
Copy 2-0. 1865, get down there and make the pickup. Nomad, patrol the skies. Roger, Command. Nomad, keep us covered.
Vulture 2-0, this is Nomad. Skies are clear.
Copy, Nomad. Resuming takeoff. All right, we're airborne. Appreciate the help, Nomad. Let's get these birds back to the carrier.
All units, we have a convoy under attack on the road ahead. You are cleared to provide assistance, but our priority is to get these birds back to the carrier. Proceed with caution. Over.
Copy, Command. We've got bogies everywhere, but we'll see what we can do. These fuckers are fast! They're all over the convoy! I can't tag them! Our boys are taking a pounding down there! Damn it! The convoy is done, guys. Nothing we can do for them now. Let's get the hell out of here. Command, we lost the convoy. Returning to base.
Affirmative! Get out of there while you still can!
Nomad, we're returning to base. Follow our lead. We'll guide you out. They're getting torn apart.
Oh, fuck. Poor bastards.
We can't help them now. We gotta get the hell off this island. Can't believe we made it out. Good job, Nomad.
Sending flight formation of 109, 19 clicks and counting. Let's get it back in one piece, fellas.
Nice flying, Nomad. You are 20 clicks away from the carrier. Skies ahead are clear. Bring 'em home, boys.
Nomad, you read me? We made it to the carrier. I'm with Prophet and Helena. Where are you?
Copy, Psycho. I'm inbound. ETA 10 minutes.
Make it quick, mate. I've got you a little souvenir.
How'd I do?
We're still alive, Lieutenant. I'd say you did good.
Resume landing and take off operation.
Nomad! Thank God you made it! Take a look at this. One of the pilots brought it in.
Oi, Nomad! Get a load of this ugly bastard!
Yeah,
Okay,
Psycho's
keep it
little
steady.
trophy. Hey, be careful!
The Admiral's nuts bringing this thing on board.
You got something to say, Collins?
No, sir.
I didn't think so.
Dead now, ain't it?
We saw the same thing with our generators in the mine. These creatures drain energy from nearby power sources.
You could have mentioned that before we brought it on board.
Nomad, the Admiral wants to see you down in CDC. That video feed you sent back's causing a bit of a stir. Better get down there.
You go on. I'll see you later.
Come on, the Admiral's waiting.
Glad you made it, Psycho. Where you been?
You wouldn't believe. I spoke to Prophet. I think he's really losing it. Whatever happened inside that sphere. Hurry up, mate!
Ensign Montfort, please go to engineering. Ensign Montfort, please go to engineering.
Lexington's under attack, close to the radius. They're transferring all air traffic to us.
All right, there's a hospital ship en route from Japan. It's gonna take time, but we have to make do. All the products are in supplies now.
Yes, sir.
Hey there.
Dr. Rosenthal, report to CDC. Dr. Rosenthal to the CDC. Lieutenant Newman, please report.
I'm gonna go find Prophet before he does something stupid. I'll catch you later.
Strickland, if you can hear me, you've got to get everyone off this island. There's thousands of these things and they're waking up.
It's an infestation. Nomad, you did a fine job out there, son. Thanks to your video feed, the Joint Chiefs have recommended a nuclear assault. As soon as I get final confirmation from the White House, we'll reduce these bastards to dust.
Admiral, we shouldn't rush into any decisions here. We need time to explore other alternatives.
You want to second-guess the President? The Joint Chiefs? I'm not sure you understand the gravity of the situation, Doctor. Just over a week ago, military intel sats detected abnormal heat signatures from that island. At first, we suspected the Koreans were testing nukes. CIA and NSA got word. It gets better. 4 days ago, NASA picked up a high-frequency signal emanating from the center of the mountain. The beacon is directed at a star, somewhere in galaxy M33. That's almost 4 million light years away.
It could be a distress signal. A call for help.
You said the samples you found were millions of years old.
That's true. But this technology is so advanced, it can't be terrestrial. What if they were stranded here, and now they're calling for help?
Whatever they are, wherever they're from, we need to act quickly. I have planes armed with nuclear missiles on standby.
With respect, sir, there's no guarantee a missile will even breach their defensive perimeter.
You want guarantees, buy a toaster. I'm not gonna sit around and hypothesize while the safety of our planet is at stake.
This is ridiculous. Those things have drained every power source they've come into contact with. The whole mountain is one giant power sink. Look at the schematic. This energy source runs through the entire structure of the mountain. Look at the shape of it. Compare it to the creature we brought on board. My guess is this thing's biological. A living entity that feeds on power. We can't predict what will happen if we use nuclear weapons against it.
You care to predict what will happen if we don't?
I think there's another way. I just need more time.
There is no more time, Doctor.
Sir, we just lost contact with the USS Lexington.
I want all non-critical personnel out of here right now.
I'll be in the armory. Come find me when you're through with this asshole.
That means you too, Lieutenant. You need a hearing aid in that suit? I said get out!
I saw your CO heading down to the armory. He's probably waiting for you.
These figures we're not equipped to deal with this.
You looking for the armory? Down the corridor, take a right.
Commander Door, please report to the bridge. Commander Door, please report to the bridge.
Word is you guys were inside that sphere. Man, those nano suits are something else.
Yeah, I ran some preliminary tests. Some kind of accumulator.
Nomad, you made it.
Hey, Nomad.
You all right, mate? I've still got no idea how you rigged these weapons, boss.
We don't understand it either. The firing mechanism is quite complex. It would take us weeks to reverse engineer it, yet you managed to modify them in the field. You even integrated the power source with your nanosuit. Remarkable.
Guess I'm a natural.
To put it mildly. Okay, your suit should be fully operational with a few minor enhancements. I've diverted extra power to your hydro thrusters as requested. You're good to go, Major.
Dr. Gillespie, I need to run some tests on Nomad's nanosuit. I was told you'd be able to help.
Certainly. Take a seat, Lieutenant. We're anxious to retrieve the environmental data from your suit's recording unit.
Hey, boss, where you going?
I'm gonna finish this.
I reckon nuking the entire island is about as final as it gets.
What Admiral Morrison does is not my concern. His nuke won't even scratch the surface.
Prophet, wait!
So, what can I do for you, Doctor?
I've identified a signal pattern used by these creatures when they recharge. I think it makes them susceptible to an energy overload. Is there any way to transmit one of their signals via the nanosuit?
Shouldn't be a problem. Let me see what I can do.
What if I need to alter the frequency remotely?
Fairly straightforward. You can send signals from any computer with a wireless connection. That should leave you room to experiment.
What exactly are you guys doing to me?
If my theory is correct, you'll be a walking weapon to fight these things. Then we'd better pray Morrison knows what he's doing.
You shouldn't keep the Admiral waiting, Doctor. I can finish up here.
Okay. Nomad, meet me up at the bridge as soon as you're ready.
Pretty girl. Not many of those in my field. If I were 10 years younger, I'd... Ah, there she is. Put her on the rack over there.
Yep.
Prototype tac cannon, designed to be used in conjunction with the nanosuit. We're still experimenting. It hasn't even been field tested. It fires a projectile tactical nuke. Works like a grenade launcher, but with a lot more bang for your buck. Whatever will they think of next?
Can I try it out?
No. Well, I think we're done here, Lieutenant. I'll leave it to Dr. Rosenthal to fine-tune your transmitter.
Thanks, Doc.
No problem. You better get up to the bridge. The Admiral isn't known for his patience. You'd better get up to the bridge, Lieutenant. Morrison is waiting. Nomad!
Go easy on that thing. It's volatile.
Relax, I know what I'm doing.
Ben, this is Admiral Morrison. A few moments ago, I received authorization from the President to launch a limited nuclear strike against the hostiles on the island. Obviously, the decision to use nuclear force is a very serious one. We are still unsure of the exact nature of our opposition. Based on intel gathered by our Special Ops team, we believe our planet is facing an imminent and very real threat. Whatever happens in the next few minutes, I know that each one of you will perform your duty with honor and professionalism.
In here,
Now,
Lieutenant.
I need you
The Admiral's
all
expecting
to report to your battle stations and break.
Major Barnes, this is Admiral Morrison. Put that VTOL down immediately. Major Barnes! What is he doing?
Sir, should I scramble and intercept?
Let him go. Crazy bastard just signed his own death warrant. About time, Lieutenant. We're almost ready to launch. That major of yours just went AWOL. Raided the armory, took a VTOL, and headed back to the island.
The Prophet's going back there? You have to delay the launch.
He made his choice, Lieutenant.
Admiral, I'm begging you to reconsider. It's too much of a risk. What if this is exactly what they want? What if we're playing into their hands?
I don't have time for what-ifs, Doctor. The Pentagon has authorized the use of nuclear force. I have my orders.
Constitution Command, this is Marauder 1. We've got lock. Approaching critical range. Over.
Copy, Marauder 1. Stand by. We're ready, sir.
What if you're wrong, Admiral? Can you live with the consequences?
Proceed with the launch.
Aye, aye, sir. Marauder 1, this is Constitution Command. That's a green light. Deliver the payload. Over.
I hope you're right about this.
You, me, and the rest of the planet.
Just made it stronger.
Sir, we've got multiple contacts inbound. 8, no, 12. Oh, shit!
Everybody down!
There! Yeah! Weapons free!
Get a fire crew in here, now! Shake it off, Nomad. This whole ship's going to hell in a handbasket. Those things are breaching our hull from every direction. Get out there and fight, soldier! We cannot lose this ship!
There's a breach in the hull. I'm heading down to the reactor room.
We're gonna make a break for the fighting! These bastards are everywhere! Give us a shout when you're topside!
Roger, Psycho.
Nomad, I've been working on the remote transceiver. I think we can manipulate the recharge mechanism via your nanosuit. If you get in trouble, let me know.
I'm always in trouble. Tell me what I need to do.
First, you need to disable the circuit breakers in the exchange room. That allows you to restart the reactor safely. Don't worry, I'll guide you through it.
Should be near the circuit breaker now. The red radiation warning light will be flashing next to it.
Okay, that should do it.
Great. Rod arms are now open. Head over to the reactor room and initiate the scram sequence.
Okay, I'm in the reactor room. What next?
Hit the red button!
Scram sequence initiated.
Good work, Nomad. The control rod should bottom now. Damn it! The rods are jammed!
I think they're draining power from the reactor.
Nomad, I think we can overload them with power from the core. Stay within range. I'm transmitting a signal through your suit.
I think it's working.
Don't look so surprised. I told you this would work.
You sure that suit can take it?
Yes, sir.
Okay, the reactor's shut down. Transferring power to secondary system. Great job.
Nice job pushing those rods down, boy. But I need you up on deck. We got another wave of hostiles inbound. Get up here!
Nomad, the guys on the flight deck sound like they're taking a beating. You better get up there. It's been an honor to work with you.
The blast door's unlocked, Lieutenant. Take the ammo elevator.
someplace safe. I'll get up there, but I need to make a stop first. Morrison, heading to the lab to pick up that jackhammer.
Lieutenant, we need you on deck. There's something out here. Something big. Fuck it!
attack cannon.
He's close.
Nomad, the flight deck's overrun. We need to get off this ship. Hurry!
We're bailing out, Nomad. I'm gonna grab a VTOL and get us outboard. We'll wait for you.
I don't see him anywhere. You get out of here!
Find him!
Nomad, get up here! These fuckers are swarming us! Clear the bridge! Let's go! Let's go!
Admiral, there's a VTOL waiting on the flight deck. We have to go now.
I've got the attack cannon.
Nomad, the flight deck's overrun. We need to get off this ship. Hurry!
We're bailing out, Nomad. I'm gonna grab a VTOL and get us outboard. We'll wait for you.
Where'd he go?
Keep
Get out of here,
Lieutenant!
Lieutenant! I don't see him anywhere.
Keep searching!
This is fucked up!
Nomad, get up here! These fuckers are swarming us! Clear the bridge! Let's go! Let's go!
Admiral, there's a VTOL waiting on the flight deck. We have to go now.
I am not leaving this ship!
Sir, we're under orders.
I give the goddamned orders! Nobody leaves! We stay and fight!
But sir!
Get him out of here! Go! Go!
Come on, move!
Oh, you shit!
Nomad! You have to save these people! Get out on deck! Go!
Nomad, you still alive?
Barely. The Admiral didn't make it. Where are you?
I'm with Helena in a VTOL! The carrier's overrun! Everyone's either dead or jumped ship. Hold on, we're coming in to pick you up.
There he is! Look at the size of that thing!
Oh, shit! No bile flying anywhere near that thing! You're gonna have to kill it, Nomad!
How did I know you were gonna say that?
Son of a bitch!
Hang on, Nomad!
I'm on it!
Not without my help.
Are you crazy? Just go!
I'm on it!
Okay, the hatch is open.
Son of a bitch!
There's a naval fleet en route from Japan. They'll be here within the hour.
I'm setting course to intercept.
No. We know how to beat them now. We need to keep fighting.
I'm picking up a transmission.
What is it?
You ain't gonna believe this, mate. It's Prophet.
He's alive?
And kicking by the sound of it. Looks like he's inside the sphere.
Lock onto his position. Going back.